Hello everyone, welcome back into another episode of LastProtagonist Plays the First Berserker Khazan. I hope you're doing well. So on yesterday's stream, I did not get as much progress as I would have liked, but that's partially because a good chunk of it was going back to the previous missions and collecting the collectibles I couldn't collect before. And I only did, I think, like two essentially big main missions with fighting Volbino and his doppelganger spirit, essentially. So today we'll be picking up and going through more of the main story. We got a nice little NPC who joined us yesterday after fighting Volbino, Elamine. I don't remember if we talked to her. I think we did, but just to be on the safe side, we'll say what's up to her again. So anyway, Zyro, welcome on in nice and early. How you doing tonight?
The quickest route to Polemian is through Scoffer Cave. It's truly an honor to be here with you, General. I never imagined this would happen.
So what had happened was we are hot on the trail of Pavel, the first dude who has betrayed us, and he gathered all the villagers up in Prow Village into like the little shelter, and that's when Volbino came onto the scene and started killing everybody. So we'll be continuing following the path of Pavel in order to gain our vengeance. So we've already gone through all the side missions that we can, and we have Strange Stench in the Grim Cave. Elamine said the quickest way to reach Polemian is through Scoffer Cave. I remained steadfast despite her repeated warnings of the dangers within the cave. Pavel turned against me the moment I was accused of treason and framed my closest friend Ozma. I will stop at nothing to have my revenge. Hey Whitney, welcome into the stream. Mendacious Cat, nice to see you again. That's right, it's Birkin time. You good? You just woke up? Scoffer Cave.
Pavel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories. You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
Hey I-Man, nice to see you again. How you doing? Ooh, piece of candy. Poison cleanse potion. No, that's resistance. I need cleanse. There we go.
This cave. And what is that stench?
Your upper lip. Thought Khazan had more to say right then. Apparently not. Collapsed mine. You Vezzer spiders? I'm assuming you're trying to type in fear spiders? Well, the good news is there's tons of them in this game. But for what it's worth, the game does have like an anti-arachnophobia setting. So that's neat. So it seems like I have to use the individual vengeance points, which is weird. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean it. Oh, so the top right is the one that I have. So I only have 3 left. Okay. Just weird how it shows that they're all in each stage. I don't know if I've got them all. What do they all say complete? So I'm assuming so. Never used this my first time through the game. Can't believe it, I-Man. You fear spiders, but I've been telling you for all these years to fear the old lore and you still haven't done that. For shame. What? I whiffed. Mendacious Cat says it turns them into rock-like creatures, you think? I haven't tested that. Maybe I should see what that actually does. It'd be kind of ironic if it like turned them into crabs instead. Moving on up. So we got spiders over here. Let's check out that setting. Uh-oh, is it attacking? Can't tell. Wait. Arachnophobia safe mode. That looks so goofy. I wasn't expecting Rayman style enemies, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of makes it harder to understand what they're doing. It's kind of way creepier to me than the normal spider enemy. That's wild. Okay, let's turn that back off. Sorry if you guys have the arachnophobias. Hey Global, how's it going? On a long enough timeline, most things tend to turn into crabs.
Why must this awful place be the fastest route to Fleming?
Yeah, I've heard that like crab theory convergence of evolution essentially, where everything is eventually going to evolve into a crab because it's just an extremely useful physiology to have. Wow. There we go. I need to press that faster. It is a little bit awkward dealing with the ledges sometimes, because for the most part you don't really fall off of them. So it feels like you do need to deliberately walk off them, but if you're sprinting, you just kind of run off. So generally, I think it's pretty good in terms of providing a kind of consistent feel for players. But for me, it's almost like too forgiving to the point where it feels like I end up fighting what's going on quite a bit. Alright, so I went too low with that. That's fine. Actually, let's just keep going. Got a small spear door. Hey Stella, how's it going? Nice to see you again. An average spider eats 3,000 to 10,000 men per year. That's a fact. Oh. I wasn't up to date with my literature on the subject, apparently. Oh, dead. Okay. Hey guys, look, a gate. Hey guys, look, it's closed. Who'd have guessed it? Actually, I'm a little bit curious what'll happen if I don't mess with these little cave spots and close in the final boss of this area. So maybe I'll leave that be, actually.
Barrel bomb set. It'll take care of the spiders.
So many of these gorgeous greatsword designs make you look like Dolph Lundgren's He-Man. I didn't even realize he played He-Man. And also, welcome back in, Corn. How you doing tonight? Why didn't you do the fast conch, bro? Really, I just need to get a lot better with my timing. This game doesn't have a half woman, half arachnid. 0 out of 10. Not a real Souls game. No, you. So I guess that makes Dark Souls 3 not a real Souls game either. Which, I mean, if you're a fan of Dark Souls 2 and that's your favorite, sure. So that was the only live-action He-Man movie? Yeah, I didn't even know that there was a live-action one. I like how he says that'll take care of those things, but they don't bother you at all unless you go deal with them that way. So before I forget about the item over here, thought I had more stamina. I ran out. I was trying to do this. Where poison resistance elixirs and stones. DS3 does have the Fair Lady's petrified corpse. That is true. You got me. Alright, so what about Elden Ring? Oh, they added in Ramana. But that's not a spider lady. Well, you said arachnid. What about Sekiro? Well, Sekiro kind of isn't a real Souls game by its own virtue, isn't it? So this enemy messes me up more than anything else, perhaps. Actually, it might not be too bad with the Greatsword. I'm going to screw around. Well, I can still at least alert it and then deal with it. I meant to shoot it in the face. I screwed up. Hey, Meow Laser, Masters of the Universe, classic trash. I don't think He-Man has ever been accused of being particularly good. Come on, brother. I was afraid I just jumped to my death, to be honest. I'm too high. You completed the bonus training for the red-eyed boulder bat. The boulder. Wait. I was like, what's the difference between the codex and the encyclopedia? I think they added this in... Maybe not. Anyway. Defeat the red-eyed boulder bat without using recovery or consumables gives you the poison resistance parchment, which you can't even really use yet. I do think you get access to the blacksmith a little bit later than I'd like in this game. Anyway. He-Man versus Goku? What is the... What kind of comment is that? What is the context? Not gonna lie though, like, I think that could have been really interesting, perhaps in like the earliest days of Dragon Ball Z with the animated movies, or even like Dragon Ball time frame. But I kind of just don't like how much Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z power scaled. Actually, Dragon Ball wasn't the issue, it's DBZ. Hey guys, I'm so smart, I poisoned myself. Because I've been reckless. How the hell do you kill these things before they pop out of the ground? Well, the good news is, since I'm already poisoned, I can't be poisoned any further. Is this the way forward? I don't remember. I don't think this is, actually. Or maybe it is. Hey, we got a soul stone. Alright, so that's not the way forward. And this way is. Don't kill Solaire? Thanks. I won't, bro. There is a way to kill the worms. I probably would need to use a consumable or just come back when I'm over-leveled. Or if not a consumable, then like an environmental hazard type thing in a specific location. Quite disappointed I didn't one-shot that dude. This is like the Greatsword test all over again. Although this time I have access to more skills. Ah. I do like that they made the pot people vibrate the controller and have the jangly sound. At first, when they were telling us that we need to break open all the pots... Hold on. Extra, extra! The great general has returned and saved the snow-covered village! So that happened a long time ago, so this dude's info is a little bit out of date. But the pot men do kind of keep tabs of what's going on around them. So what was I just saying before I got distracted by the jarling? I don't think I was going to tell the story about how, like, I went through this part just fine, and then I died pretty immediately in the next spot because of me being stupid. Man, once you forgot a stuffed pepper with minced meat in the oven, a few days later, you saw it with worms in it. You still have nightmares? Yum. Did you eat it still? Hey, Chadwick, how's it going? Lieutenant Tom Paris is the kid in the Masters of the Universe for all your Star Trek Voyager heads out there. So it takes 3 hits to kill one of those as opposed to 2. Get me out of there! Why did you stop attacking? Khazan. Oh yeah, this is the spot that I died. The funny thing was, like, I saw this dude and I tried attacking him and then I like completely whiffed. And I just kind of died in the dumbest way when I first came in here. Ah! Frank Langella with Skeletor? Meh! Wait, what was... That was weird, like my camera felt like it got stuck on something as though I toggled a lock on. And part of me is remembering other missions in this room specifically. He was trying to grab me. Corn said this is definitely one of the first "it's a trap" rooms. Alright, so where did I want to go? So this is the spot where we just came in from. Where's that treasure I just saw a moment ago? It's over here. Note to self, the platform denotes the side you climb up. Man, you were not a fan of the worms? So if this place is covered with the webs... I wonder if we get swarmed in the final boss area if we don't destroy all these. That would probably make a lot of sense. It feels so loud, holy crap.
They won't be crawling around in here now.
No, that's just the thing up there. But I think I need to destroy some of these sometimes. I don't like the windy sound. Oh no, I must have been standing in poison. That sucks. Now I just poisoned myself. Oh well. Hey guys, look! It's our first Ghost Awakening tool. It's a Ghost Hammer for Wulfric the Remnant, or whatever it just said. The words it said on the screen, that's what we need to do. I'm scared, I don't remember everything. Part of the thing is I'm remembering more stuff from other missions, and that's getting me more paranoid than I otherwise would be. Don't forget the Pilgrim set. I didn't get the set. I do have the ring and necklace on. No, I did not ignore anything on purpose just yet. So I think we'll stick with 25 endurance for a long time until I feel as though I need more. So for Corn, we have the ring and the necklace on, which is nice to have the extra potent damage since we don't really have any other set bonuses to deal with. We'll be fine. All right. Why is it? What am I missing? Oh, it didn't have an icon on it. I was very confused. I also feel like I haven't gotten a skill point in a little bit of a minute. I'm always bad at timing these guys' moves specifically. It's either I do it way too early or I screw up. Poison Disruption Parchment. Oh, the scroll for all three? I'll need to probably remember to go back and get it then. Oh, those did more damage than I was expecting. Alright guys, I showed you the real fight against these guys. Time to cheese it. Hopefully. Thank you. Got the Butcher's Pauldron and all that other stuff. The Hound set. Yeah, so for anybody who is wondering what exactly I did, if you get a headshot on the bat thingies, that will make them like lose their balance and they'll fall. So if they're over a pit, it's an instant GG, no re. And the elite enemies always drop like pretty good items, and this game is forgiving that if you kill something over a ledge, it'll drop the items essentially next to where they were in a place you should be able to reach them, unless you somehow manage to knock them far enough away that they don't land on anything good. We have enough for the Butcher's set, but I mean, we get a lot more defense with the Executioner stuff, so I'll probably keep going with that. So Corn said, I forgot the Pilgrim set. Where is that one again? Is that in the room with all the cocoons suspended from the ceiling? It wouldn't surprise me if that was it. Hey Jason, how's it going? That bat intel headshot, or that bat headshot intel would have saved you some grief. My condolences. Yeah, because those things are super hard to kill with just the dual wields. You have to get pretty good at parrying and counterattacking some of their attacks. Oh, yeah, I totally missed that. I'm surprised at myself. Because I thought there was more in there. I just didn't see it. Did not use my eyes. Thank you, Corn. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, the Pilgrim set is quite nice for what it is.
stench is growing worse. There's something ahead.
You missed several hanging goodies in the spider levels your first time? Understandable.
Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We have a bargain, and you will honor it, Phantom!
I really like the look of some of these greatswords. This looks pretty badass. Ah, I was out of stamina to run.
Why are otherworldly beings here? Things must be getting worse.
Spear of
This
Inner
is
Turmoil.
bad. We must complete our mission.
Oh, this is just a poison swamp? Okay, I forgot, apparently. Coin, you love the Pilgrim set, although you don't utilize potent blows enough to really make the jewelry worth it. Yeah. So, I don't know if you get to double up between potent blows and charged blows. It'd be nice if you do. I don't necessarily think it works entirely that way, though. Wait, where'd it go? Wasn't there another one behind me? I must have just hit it somehow. Oh, yeah, there it is. Really bad at knowing my peripheral range. Oh, so you angle this Dark Souls 2 style a little bit. Okay. Damn, the Greatsword is so slow. That's what I feel like I need to do sometimes, just dash R1. Or dodge R1, technically. I wonder what this is. It's a mimic! Nah. This looks like something Nightmare would run. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Hi, little girl. Oh man, that one didn't one-shot it? That sucks. Why is the dodge attack that much better than the normal attack? I think it is with just an N for Soul Calibur. What are you doing, little girl? She's derping. Okay, can I hit these dudes? No? Apparently not, unless... No, okay. I know they're not going to drop anything if they don't have the glowing things in them, as far as I know. Alas. Alright, so we got the jar. We don't really need to worry too much. The red crystals tend to be glowing red, which makes them a little bit easier to see, although they do put them in some sneaky spots from time to time. Her mimic noise. Nope, not in this cave. Use eyes. Power of eyes. Attack! I think I somehow managed to dodge. That was a terrible time to get grabbed. As opposed to a good time. Ring of Sealed Venom. That'll probably be useful a little bit more later on. Oh, right, this room. Okay, I remember where I am now. I don't think there's any reason to go down there. You just have a bunch of enemies. Oh, a rare-ish item. It's probably just going to be like a fire thingy. No, maybe I'm conflating it with a later mission then. Lightning Enhancer. Well, it's pretty much exactly what I expected, just a little bit of a different flavor of it. Chadwick, you want an Insights Arachnophobia mode? More spiders and they move faster? Just give them more skittish, frantic movement. That'd be dope. Make them move with like a reduced frame rate, kind of like the, what are they called? The Madmen in the Chalice Dungeons. The sad thing is, what is hacking my brain right now is honored madmen, but I know they are not called honored madmen in the Chalice dungeons. They're not wandering madmen, I don't believe. Yeah, so we still haven't unlocked Wulfric. Oh no, you do unlock them with the items. I forgot about that. That is kind of lame. Anyway. How many of these do we have? Still 3? Okay, whatever, I don't care. Strength. Mendacious Cat saying, bosses having an elite enemy with most of their moves to get you familiar with them is a nice touch. Spoilers! But yeah, they do a lot of really minor things like that, which does help smooth out that curve of progression in this game, which I enjoy. Like, really, I have very little complaints about the game, other than complaining about myself and needing to get good. But I'm one of those weirdos that kind of enjoys that, so. Partially digested observational records. An ecologist's journal. It's been days since those strange violet branch-like patterns started spreading across the ground. Today I saw a small spider crawl toward the markings and begin gnawing on a purple stone. Moments later, the spider began to change. It grew until it nearly touched the ceiling. Vivid green and red stripes appeared along its joints and across its back. So that gives a bit of a hint that the purple stuff be changing things. And we've already come across some of the Dragonkin enemies, which have more purple on-death effects that happen. Wow. I guess I delayed the dodge attack too much. Well, since I'm poisoned, like a Goomba, let's be reckless with it. Stop locking on! Necklace of Sealed Venom. Small Spirit Ore. I didn't pick it up! Oh no. Can you attack them? I'm out of stamina, I can't. You literally cannot attack bro. Okay. Hey Jay Dixon, what game do I have on deck? Do you mean beyond this one? I'm not sure what I want to play next. Maybe Assault and Sanctuary? And then maybe, if I do Salt and Sanctuary, perhaps New Vegas after that? Since it seems to have a bit more support for it than I expected. I don't know, Jason said this lake of spiders is like your backyard in Australia. Nothing to fear. Well, I have not been banished to a penal colony just yet, so there's a lot for me to fear. Including the old lore. Attack! I'm out of stamina! Oh, there went that idea. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I got stunned. Okay. you'd look into the Viva Las Vegas mod set for sure. Is there any particular reason why? I'm pretty against modding games other than performance fixes. I think I just did the exact same thing that it got in the first time. Damn it, I was on the poison. It's annoying. So I don't really need to go that way yet because I more or less picked everything up that I could that I think I can pick up. Didn't realize I moved all the way over here. Uh-oh. Oh Lord, he's coming. He's angry. Need more stamina. I should have blocked that. Shine! Wait, that was weird. I must have like accidentally moved my mouse for a second. When I said shine, that's a romanization of Shine. I told it to die. I man, you hate the Temu ad? You said demon talk, not Temu ad. You can't play... Cat can't play the New Vegas without a sprint mod? Either that or console commands. Viva New Vegas is primarily performance. Get rid of some of the bugs and the jank. Great game. Your favorite of Fallout, for sure. Yeah. From what I understand of Fallout, New Vegas is by and far away the fan favorite. I must be on the poison. No? Okay. Yeah, so I think we're good over there. So I'm just gonna keep running. Actually, I don't remember there being a soul crystal down here, at least not in that spot. So I'm gonna let it alone. No, we don't need to do that. Give me that treasure. Oh wow, I missed! Oh, now I'm out of stamina. Okay. And that was a pretty good loot drop for just a random spider. Sucks I had to land there to kill him, though. It'll be right. Chadwick said, jank is charming, or at least it can be. It's kind of funny watching a little bit of people playing Oblivion right now. And then, like, seeing all the jank in its remastered glory. Ooh, cleric's ring? Is that part of the bishop set? No. Or pilgrim set? Absolutely not, because it's a cleric. How good is the executioner set? Fire resistance and brutal attack damage. I literally only have the chest piece, though. Okay. Not going to worry about that at all, then. Didn't Obsidian make 3, New Vegas as well as OG Fallout 1 and 2? Not from my understanding. I mean, you're asking what about Shining? You love Shining? So when I was fighting this elite enemy, you may have been caught in the ad. I told it to shine because if you Romanize the Japanese word shine,
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
it means to die. Well, it's more of a command. It doesn't really mean to die. It's telling something to die. Where's the bard? Is he under this guy? Bro. There we go. Let's get our free heals. Do you heal more with a greatsword brutal attack? Because I don't feel like I have enough points in health recovery to be healing as much as I am from that. So our Bubba Bard is down there. Let's go get him. Oh, never mind. Well, we'll get him in a moment, but before that... How could I possibly pass up a white glowing trash item? Oh no, this is blue. Blacksmith Union Permit. It's not trash at all. A blacksmith union permit for Pelos's northern territories. This document certifies that the holder is a licensed blacksmith operating under the authority of Pelemian. They are granted the right to establish and maintain a forge anywhere within its territories, issued by Lord Pavel. I wonder if this was necessary to get the blacksmith to show up. Guess I didn't think about that. Maybe I should look into getting some different things. Don't know what I want though. To reach the charging time of attacks that follow a charge attack? Why did I never get this? Oh no, I do have it. I was like, okay. In your fury. This increases charging speed. I might want to put that one on. Enemies cannot break or stance while using reflection. That's really good. Okay, they're fine enough for now. Jason, you watched the 3-hour Fallout lore clip, and now you don't think you need to play the games? I mean, you want more dresses in these games? Is it wrong for men to want to wear some dresses? I don't necessarily think so. To be honest, I think like gender roles are unnecessarily restrictive to a degree. And that people should be free to wear like what they want to wear, because who cares, bro? It's just clothes. So yeah, if you want to look like the bard in real life, I mean, I think he looks dapper enough. Maybe the little, what is it? Tambourine? No, I guess that's fine if he's a bard. I was going to say the tambourine might be a bit much. Or that's like a drum. It's not a real tambourine. It doesn't have the symbols on it, I don't think. Anyway.
Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special.
What kind of story?
It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life with a voice that was... It's the fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Digor also had a loving wife. And what more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I appreciate what they had to do to make the poet's dialogue kind of work in verse. So, what you doing here?
They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand. Because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
And then the other? Let's see what his shop is. So we get some more plague cleanses, which we don't need just yet. Assassin's elixirs, don't really need. Vitality spheres are quite nice. I might use them eventually. But now we want poison cleanses. It does kind of suck that his inventory is limited. That is something that I think is a little bit unnecessarily restrictive, but I think that's partially because you can craft this stuff later on, but having only 2 poison cleansers feels a little bit too few. His inventory resets after killing a boss? True. But, like, why would you go all the way back to him to get it? I think I might have actually been missing a crystal after all. I gotta remember where it is. Oh wait, before I do that, let's... That loot weighs 225 pounds? How else do you expect the Barbarian to become the Barbarian? I should have leveled up. Chadwick says it's all about the silhouette for him. Stella says no clothes if it's nice enough, but you don't think we all live somewhere where that's legal? I'm kind of surprised, because aren't you in...
Things are safely buried now.
Aren't you in, like, New England? Isn't it not super great for that most of the year?
I heard there's a spider inside big as the Berserk Dragon. That can't be true, though. Can it?
I plead the 5th. Alright, so that's 2. So I've missed a 3rd one. I'm going to need to remember where that one is. Because it's certainly not in this cave. Probably shouldn't charge that. You got me. I was in my animation. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I screwed that up, but it's alright. And Nioh, since I'm poisoned, I can just run around, not worry too much. What? Oh, he must have poison effects on the ground, like acid. Lots of bard set, which is quite nice. I might put that on for the boss. So now I need to remember where that last crystal was. Oh, I think I remember. It might be like at the very beginning of the map. So I need 4,000 more? Okay. Stella, you think it's weird when people make it weird? Well, the good thing about people is they tend to make things weird. So then the question becomes, which is my most valuable piece of equipment? Looks like the helmet. Okay. That's the bard set, guys. I'm the barbarian. Right. I guess we'll deal with the boss, and then I'll figure out where the last thing is later.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Where'd she come from? Did I talk to her at the beginning of the dungeon? I don't remember. Hey guys, look. He's puking blood. Nah. But in all seriousness, he's the blacksmith. There's a spider. I wonder what this cutscene looks like with the arachnophobic mode on. It's just a rock guy. Gotta admit, I look a lot less menacing with the bard set on. Oh no, that's not good. It's too slow to get my reflect in time. I have no stamina, that's cool. Too slow. Well, that was way too early. What am I doing? I didn't have stamina. That sucks. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Okay. I pressed like down 3 or 4 different times, but he didn't try to use the item, which is kind of annoying. Maybe it wasn't pressing down hard enough. Oh, I probably switched over to the fire cleanse and the game's like, hey idiot, you fat fingered the side button as well. The poison feels less poisonous than it does in Souls games. So there's 2 different types of poison. Poison is slow poison, and then venom is fast poison, and the venom is pretty rough. When Global saw the blonde lady, you thought Khazan got Ranma 1/2 for a second. Too slow. Well, I landed right where he was landing, so that was not smart. I don't know the timing for that one. Bro, I blocked. I swear I did. Apparently not. Uh-oh. That's not good. Way too early. That was bad. Heal. I'm stunned. I tried blocking again.
So you're finally dead. It's our turn now.
Mama said it's my turn to play. Still, you wonder the chain of events to make being weird about it was. It's not like our species popped into existence with the knowledge of clothing. Well, depends on your religion. But, I mean, some of it is that there are, like, erogenous zones that people just get attracted to. And covering up the body led to, like, feelings of taboo and forbidden fruits. Uh-oh. Oh no! That's not good. Uh-oh. Didn't have enough time to heal. That was my fault, for sure. Jason, you really enjoyed fighting this boss? Nice rhythms, good mix of dodging and blocking required. Yeah, this is a pretty solid boss. I was a little bit surprised at how long it took me to beat him the first time around. I'm also a little bit disappointed in myself already. Like, I felt like I had a pretty good first attempt for not facing this boss in so long. And then I squandered it. Oh, I blocked, I swear. I was trying to parry. I'm really bad at that one. That was my fault, for sure. He caught me fair and square. As in my heal animation. Chadwick, you hate to say it, but rudimentary forms of classism are at the bottom of a lot of stuff. True. Hey, Canchel, nice to see you again. Yeah, morality, protection, hygiene, and other reasons likely contribute to the creation of clothing from a basic secular perspective. I'm out of stamina. Oh good, he's stuck. Hey guys, I learned how to be patient. Holy crap. Stop that poisonous crap. That's annoying. Because I'm already like half venomed. Bro, I dodged. I swear I tried. I need more heals. Damn it. I whiffed. That's what you get when you combine miss and whiffed. I'm getting greedy. Oh no. I'm dead. Heal? Yeah. So the venom ticks are so much more damage that I died immediately. So I haven't done this yet in the fight. You can break its forelimbs, and that doesn't like stagger it exactly, but it gets stance broken, not exactly, and you can get a lot of free hits that way. So I was being a little bit greedy because I thought it must have been a little bit weaker than it was. Okay, so I gotta wait for the limb to move. Get out of your venom. Thank you. So now it's in poison mode. That's not good. Ah, it's too slow. At that time it was me. Uh-oh. I got lucky. He should have froze me. Why did I lock off? I was trying to block. Okay. You say so. I shouldn't have dodged. He's out of venom. He's full on venom. There we go. I don't know. I tried to block. That was definitely a dodge moment. Oh no! I don't think I could break it. So he's going to regenerate his other limb now. Because I did a bad job trying to break it. Trying to break it. So that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. I'm out of heals. I need to get good. That's not how one gets good at all. I was gonna say I can't get grazed because the poison damage will kill me. All right, okay. Yeah, I whiffed. It's true. Cantrell, thanks for lurking. Appreciate that. The proportions on the spider make it seem less like a spider. Is that just you? I mean, I think they had to do some of the enemy design with a certain level of care to not make people freak out too much. I think some of it is like the cell shading. So like it looks extra shiny, which makes it somehow seem like less realistic and not as threatening, I guess. I don't know if I was recovered at that point. There, I saw it arm move. It arm moved. Damn it. I don't know why I thought it was going to do the other thing. I don't know if I can reflect that. That was terrible. I can block. Oh no, that was the grab. I was too focused on the stance bar, so I was going to try to parry him and then get the riposte off. Why is Spider Kumo but sometimes Gumo? Oh, so that's relating to voicing certain consonants after compounds. It's kind of hard to explain, but so for example, Kami starts off with a non-voiced K sound because that means like hair in this example that I'm about to give. So if it becomes part of a compound word, it can become voiced. So the K sound becomes a G sound because if you put your hand over your throat and make the K sound, your throat really shouldn't move, but if you make a G sound, you're voicing it. So you're adding your voice to make the G sound from the K base. So g, g. So that's kind of one of the differences. I couldn't exactly tell you why it works that way. It's just one of those idiosyncratic things for the most part. Jason, you didn't see any spiders when you were in Japan, but you did see some wasps? Well, there's definitely both. I guess a lot of it depends on which part of Japan you go to as well. Damn it, that's annoying. Too slow, that sucks for me. It's too slow again. Oh, that sucks. I was stuck in my animation. The wild thing is, I actually do know how to fight these bosses, but they're all still kicking my ass. I should be reflecting more on the attacks that I do know how to reflect. Too early. Yeah, I don't know if I can reflect that. Maybe I should stop trying to do that one. It's too early, but okay, too close. I walked into that. That was not smart. It's too slow. That was my fault. And I wasted a potion. Chadwick said, or when the Brits put the letter R at the end of a vowel sound, leading into another vowel to begin a word. It's not entirely like that, because they can do that even without connecting syllables, from what I understand. And that's not entirely just like a British thing. It's a Bostonian thing as well. The Johto spiders invading the south are native to Japan. I don't know about no Johto spiders. Actually, I think I've heard of them, but... There we go. Gotta farm. I was too slow. No! Oh my goodness, that was pure luck. Too early. I'm out of stamina. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There. I screwed that up. I just need to actually play reactively. I was trying to just create more space to heal. Welcome back to Language Chat with LP. Thank you. Estelle, you talked about the Joro spiders when they showed up in Massachusetts? Yes, that's correct. It's Roticity Global. Get out of your evil spot. I misread when it was moving its arm. That's annoying. Or leg, technically, I guess. So I need to do that earlier, it seems. You ain't gonna do nothing. Bro, can I block one of them? That's still too early. Man, that one is so delayed. I don't even care. The Joros are harmless, but are big. They make big webs. They don't mind living in close proximity to each other. It's got to be a nightmare for some folks. The Joros seem friendly. You have funnel webs and redbacks all about. They're not friendly. Alright, so I can't follow that up with a reflection. Good to know. Good to try. There we go. I think I need to keep following that up with more light attacks. Wow, that's so delayed. Bro, I blocked it. That was my fault. Attack! Oh no! I need stamina. No! Jerk! Oh well. Alright, so don't try to block the slam. Don't try to block the slam. Bro, I blocked so early, I swear. I got stuck there. Ah, man. I just need to play better right then. Stella said orb weavers are chill in general. Really don't know a lot about spiders. Or at least the specific types of ones. You found it effective to perfect parry his 4 downward stomps, but it's hard with the timing. Yeah, that's what I did with the dual thing. Like, I was reflecting a lot more when I fought him my first time around. I don't know why I'm doing worse this time. So when he brings it in... Damn it, I suck. I should have blocked. I was a little bit slow at that block, but I know I can reflect some of those. I just need to get my timing better. The cellar spiders in your apartment are buds? Yeah, if I have a spider in my house, I try to let it be for the most part, because then it'll potentially feed on other crawlies that I don't want in the house. What am I doing? I must have still been stunned. Okay. I don't know why I was a little bit slow on that, but I was. Wow, I suck. I'm terrible. I probably shouldn't have done that. Get off your evil spot. Bro, I blocked so early and I still got hit. The alleys in fall, a trail that you hike has a bunch of dead, super tall mustard. And the orb weavers make their webs on them, and they get covered in the morning dew. It's super cool looking. This is completely unrelated, but one day when I was taking the dogs on an adventure, because I can't say another word right now, she ended up peeing on a snake. I was like, how the heck does that even happen? Like, it was like a garter snake. It was nothing crazy. But you don't really see that happen every day. That's too early. Especially because my dog's a female, so it's not like she lifted up her leg to do it on purpose. She was just doing her business. What? Why was I walking forward? That was weird. That's mine. Damn. I don't think I had stamina to dodge that. I'm gonna die. I know I had to rebuff. No, hit the arm, you jerk. Oh, that was weird. That was definitely my fault. Chadwick, you get jumping spiders in your living room windows every year. They're super cute. The wandering wolf spiders that show up in your basement, though, less cute. Wolf spiders are no joke. Absolutely not. They're so dang fast, they seem like they teleport. Yeah, I saw Fletcher attacking a snake as it crossed the road the other day. Fletcher is a type of bird, isn't it? Bro! Why do I have to block so early on that attack? Damn, I was too slow. That was me. Oh, I landed on it? That's garbage. It looked like I should have landed behind me, to be honest. Attack! Attack! Man, I got body blocked into him. That's my fault. Meow, you ran into a big-ass racer snake in your yard, but it got away before you could catch it? Oh, is that a joke? I'd never even heard of a racer snake. Chadwick, you said weirdly you never see any insects in your basement besides from the wolf spiders? That's because they eat them, bro. They're doing their job. There we go. Need more stamina in case there's a grab and crap. Bro, why do I not ever just block super early when I know he's doing that? Up, get heals, or stamina rather. Wow, I missed it. Sucks. No! Whew. Oh, okay. I thought I whipped that. There we go. That's right, we can bully him. Alright, let's play better. Play better. I know it, and I still screwed up. I thought I did that too early, to be honest. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina again. Get out of here! Oh no. I did that too early. I'm screwing around too much. Wow, I didn't even get the rare item with the bard set on. Gonna get me. Hey, look, someone else not being useless for once.
Thank you.
Not necessary, General. It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General Khazan.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor.
Alright, so that's me finally killing the spider. Took a decent chunk of time, a little bit more than I
The
expected.
blacksmith we rescued from the cave is here. He was very insistent on repaying his debt. He's downstairs if you want to meet him. And now we can head straight to Polemion.
So the cool thing is, after defeating the spider, we did get the Greatsword. So charge attack, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Enemy poison gives us a damage increase. Ghost arm block, stamina damage increase, 100%. So I need to know how to do ghost arm block properly. And then brutal attack gives an enemy poison. And then we get to learn ghost arm block overpower if we have the entire set. We also got the wrist guards. We don't need the weapon drop rate anymore. Oh yeah, I meant to put that on before the fight, but I didn't. No wonder why I was getting poisoned so much. This and that. Alright, so... we're fine with all those. What does this one do? Counter-Strike. Slightly increased stamina damage? Maybe. Let's see, and then further increased stamina damage. I need to get a lot better at using these abilities.
Did you know Kazumaka is a Bantu like me? He's the best blacksmith we've got. Anyway, you've come through for us again, General. We're in your debt once again.
So even from him, you can get some like the Slayer gear, some better set equipment. So it's kind of good to check out what is in his store sometimes. Anyway, let's talk to Elamine again.
Finally made it out of that spider cave. I actually helped this time, didn't I? You're an inspiration, General. I want to help people, just like you do.
Alright. So Jason, you like that some bosses will auto-slump when you perfect parry certain attacks? It's a nice little touch and keeps player hope alive. Yeah, they did a really good job with the animations, no joke.
Was it you who killed the spider thing and saved me? Thank you. Truly, thank you. I'm in your debt. Let me help you on your journey. I hate to ask, but could you help me out one more time? I lost my hammer when that giant spider attacked me. It's special to me, a real family heirloom. You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention I need it for my work.
Alright, so we have a side mission to get his hammer, so that way we can actually use set equipment. Which is always a little bit annoying.
A giant spider? What could have made it grow to such proportions? Now, there's something that could be useful in my alchemy research.
Okay, good enough. So I'm going to go back to the first cave because I forgot to get one of the soul stones. We'll talk to Defrona and Blade Phantom. We've opened up a new area, so we get a nice little cutscene showing the Nexus expanding. Or the crevice. Different game.
Those spiders and otherworldly creatures you saw in the cave might be linked to the disruptions in the netherworld. Now you are strong enough. Tell me, What do you require? More soul stones to unlock more effects.
Thanks, Shart. You soar in the cave, yeah. That's the roticity we were talking about.
That stench from the cave. Those otherworldly beings. It's all connected to what's happening in the netherworld. We must find out more.
I don't remember if I talked to Elamine, so let's do that.
Carvel's territory is through here.
Oh yeah, we did.
Stories about you go ahead.
Yeah, I kind of tend to zone out when the NPCs talk at this point because I've already played through the game once. I don't intend to go through the entire area. I'm trying to remember if the first soul stone is like up at the top and I need to throw something to get it. Or am I thinking of a different area? I might be. I went up there, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Surprised I missed it. Well, I guess I also missed the pilgrim set at first. So I'm not being as thorough as I should, perhaps. Try to ignore all the big little jerks. Oh, bro, they got me. I should have ignored the little jerks, or should not have ignored the little jerks. I heard them come in, but I was safe the first time I went through here tonight, so I thought it'd be safe again. Apparently not. At least the fall damage isn't like too lethal in this game. At times. Yeah, if I wasn't trying to essentially parkour right now, I'd talk about the damn rattlesnakes. And then, yeah, Laser, also thank you for the reminder that the animation quality in Speed Racer was garbage. Or did you say frame rate? I've not thought about that cartoon in a very, very long time. Even with the release of the movie, I guess. You have to sign your dog up for snake training because rattlesnakes are such an issue. Yeah, I'm curious what Chadwick said as well, whether or not wild dogs get bit by rattlesnakes often, or it's a problem for them, or if they kind of know enough to avoid that crap, or coyotes. It's not the dog's fault for getting got by the rattlesnakes because they hear a noise and like, what the hell is that? Well, that could have been worse. Okay. No, so the thing was over here. We already got that one. Attack! I whiffed. Get down there! So we definitely got the soul stone over there. Can ignore all these dudes. Hopefully. I thought there was something else in here. Maybe it was just a pot thing. And if not in there, was it up here? We took the ladder up there for that. I almost walked down there. Then we had the big annoying guy over there, right? I was out of stamina. I am out of stamina. Damn it. I was almost fine. Jason said, fortunately, rattlesnakes are the one poisonous snake that decided to not come to Australia, thankfully. And then Chadwick said, are you happy that the proximity alarm snake isn't present on the most dangerous island in the world? Yeah, from what I understand, well, rattlesnakes can be pretty bad. They're not nearly as bad as some other types of venomous snakes in the world. Small consolation, I know. Thought it was like over here. That's probably the next mission with the blacksmith. Anyway, let's unlock the shortcut. Rattlesnakes try to scare you off first? Yeah. Oh, I should level up. We beat a boss. Bonk bonk. Wasn't it over here? I thought I already looked. Maybe I didn't look in the right spots. Zoinks. It didn't drop a purple item this time. This ain't it. Where was the second soul stone? Is it in Spider Cave Hell? It probably is.
The stench is growing worse.
Nope. Wow. Oh! I was out of range. I could have broken its stance and been fine. It sucks to suck. Good thing I leveled up. You just beat the Viper first try with a dual wield? Nice. Meow Laser, what was your first weapon? Did you do Greatsword to begin with? I blocked. You're using spear the first time around. Okay. Oh, no, Meow Laser. I misread. I thought Mendacious Cat was you for a second. I'm making Greatsword look pretty cool. Am I? I feel like I'm doing awful. If you think I'm making Greatsword look cool, you should see me play Dual Wield. Also, congrats, Mendacious Cat. What was your first weapon? I needed to dodge, not keep attacking. It's not over me. I took some fall damage for that. Lovely. It's got to be in the evil cave that I didn't fully explore. You did a Greatsword on your first run, Mendacious. You got Spear up to about level 70 and started Dual Wield today. Yeah, I feel like once you already have a good sense of when to parry and reflect enemy attacks, that'll make a huge difference for using something like the Greatsword. Wait, wasn't it all the way over here? Apparently not. Wait, I forgot to get my Lacrima back. It's nice knowing there's some places we're still not at the top of the food chain. Oh man, that reminds me, when I was in high school, we had a project in biology to make a food chain web, essentially. Damn it. And I was always struggling to think of a proper food chain where you get to like the 4th level or something like that. So like, okay, you have grass that gets eaten by an insect gets eaten by a bird. Crap, what eats a bird? A human. So okay, grass, insect gets eaten by another insect. What all else eats insects? Birds. And then grass, rabbit, wolf. Humans don't eat wolves. We just get hungry like them. Hey guys, found Spencer. That's a Freddy's Dead reference. I've not seen that movie since I was a kid. Which I thought was absolutely hilarious, which means it's probably absolute not cinema. When I did the movie night for A Nightmare on Elm Street, I did purchase like the DVD box set. So I do have the movies. Just really haven't watched many of them beyond A Nightmare on Elm Street, Wes Craven's A New Nightmare. And I think that's about it, because the others weren't particularly great from my recollection. And I'm gonna fight this spider again to farm from the set.
Otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
And to prove that I can get good. I was too slow. I saw it, but I was a little bit too slow in my reaction. Oh yeah, I don't have the ghost sword thingy on. Ghost arm. I was trying to do that, but I screwed it up. How did I get stuck like that? That was weird. Oh, that was weird. I thought I should have gotten a perfect dodge with that.
Finally dead. It's our turn now.
It's his turn on the Xbox. There we go. Yeah, that was the move that I always parried my first time fighting him. Too early. I almost died. I'm gonna die. Okay. Thought I had enough distance. I didn't see him go into that next animation. It's a good thing to know that me beating him was a fluke. Oh, I'll worry about that after I beat the spider. Yes, I've already beaten this spider. So you can constantly farm the enemies, which I haven't done yet on stream. I probably should have been clearer about that. So this makes it like possible to get their set bonuses fairly consistently, I think. I thought I did that way too early. I was gonna say I should probably start focusing on his other arm. Get that one softened up. He's out of stamina, I think. Uh-oh. That's not good. Please. Damn it. I screwed up. Is Spider the boss of the stream, apparently? That's too slow. Ooh, I thought I was out of stamina. At least I knew to block super early that time. Hey, we got the man-eating spider leg. Plus the Devourer of Darkness pants. They ever grew their limb like Piccolo? A cheater? Okay. Let's see what we got here. Enemy poison damage increase. Well, we don't really have too much of a way to poison them until we get to the 5th one, which doesn't seem that great, but oh well. So I'll keep the Bard set on for now. For the most part. No, I need the Pilgrim set.
Did you know Kazuma?
Did he get anything cool? Corrupted. That's actually not too bad. Slayers. Alright, we'll go into the next mission now that we got that final soul stone and that boss. That spider's taking some hits now. His spidery days are almost at an end. Almost. Let's go get the blacksmith's heirloom. So this has 2 crystals and 1 jar. Kazumaka asked for help. He lost his hammer in the cave, and it's the only tool he has for crafting and dismantling weapons. His skills could be crucial to my quest for revenge, so I'm heading back into the cave to find it. Hey Jameson, how's it going? Nice to see you again. And without horns. I didn't realize you had only just stepped in. Welcome back in as well. Nice to see you. Dead Spider's Leia. So we still only have 3. That's fine. It's annoying that that thing's still there though. But the level up one is not. Jason, you haven't worn any specific armor sets, just ragtag armor items. Do the sets give much advantage? Remind me what weapon you're using right now, but generally speaking, I can't talk too much about the Greatsword because I've only just used it, and this is kind of like the first big Greatsword set with the Devourer thingy. But they can be powerful. Did I hit his arm? I did. It's annoying. Pissed off the monkeys. Spear. Yeah, the spear has some pretty good stuff from what I understand. I have not used the spear at all though. But Viper set is really good for the spear. I'm gonna die to these dudes.
And escape through that gap. I can hear it.
I hear the pop. Or do we call them jars now? Oh wait, bro, when were you attacking him? Why you stopped attacking? Damn it. I was trying to get the visceral. Just between us, word has it that 2 officers who used to follow the great general are still out there. That Horn said, this game does a good job of having the Greatsword just bully everybody and having to wait for openings to make it work. I am the bullied. Oh no! Oh no! There goes my chance to be cheap. I'm dead. It's fine. Totally just got taken out by that Noivern. Eye blocks. Oh no! They're getting me! I don't have the stamina to make that work. Bro, I blocked early. That time was me getting hit for sure. That sounds like with my block again. Seems to be a theme of the stream. No, don't juke me. It's cheating. What did it just do? I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Well, I only made that the most complicated thing ever. Haha. You threw poop at me! Can you all just chill? Holy crap, bros. 0 chills were had. I don't even know if I'm going to make it to the next point at this point. Barius the Spider's Nightmare. Barius began a brutal campaign. Wait, what did it just say? Of revenge. A book of grim and gruesome fairy tales that has been read to tatters. Once there were 2 bears, Barius and Bariana, a devoted husband and wife known far and wide for their unshakable bond. After the fearsome dragon Hismar fell, the pair wandered into Skafa Cave where Aratra lived and decided to settle there. But the cave's original inhabitants, giant spiders, were not keen on sharing their territory. Banding together, the spiders launched a relentless assault on the bears. One tragic day, they managed to catch and devour Bariana. After Aratra's death, Barius emerged from the depths of the cave where he had been hiding and began a brutal campaign of revenge against the venomous spiders. Driven to the brink of madness by their venom, and even further by his unquenchable rage, Barius tore apart every spider he found until not a single one dared to remain in the cave. Now feared as the spider's nightmare, Barius roams the cave with a grim, twisted satisfaction. The end. Written by Digor. So now let's put on the ghost arm again, since I don't know how that works. Oh wait, we've got the next tier. Gain the ability to charge Titanic Descent. Generate a shockwave with that. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a little bit better than the Helm Splitter now, whatever it's called, the Helm Breaker. Further increase the poise granted by a Warcry. Seething Blood enhance the stamina recovery rate effects of extreme dodge and solid stance. But what is solid stance? Is this? Yes. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's probably good. Counter-Strike Chance. A successful Brink Guard with Counter-Strike can be followed up with a second use of Counter-Strike. The second use of Counter-Strike does not consume spirit and deals increased damage. Or decreased damage. Only one Counter-Strike upgrade can be equipped at a time, so it's either this one or Counter-Strike Slam. A successful Brink Guard with Counter-Strike can be followed up with an additional attack. Charge Counter-Strike or repeat the input after a successful Brink Guard to consume one spirit charge and execute the attack. Only one can be done at a time. I haven't really tried to charge this up yet. Let's look at that. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. So I want to get good at using the ghost arm block if I ever do use the spider set. What's this bear's name? Barius? To be fair, it sounds like Digger probably gave the spider the name. Or the spider, I meant the bear. Oh lord, he coming! Oh lord, he coming. He cheating! Man, why you gotta go all the way down there? Anyway. Save me! Can I use Counter-Strike Go? I don't think I can. I didn't get access to that ability yet. I just have Source. Dang it. Have I added the G mod to my sword yet? I have certainly not. I don't have the blacksmith. But I mean, I do have the blacksmith, but I don't have his hammer. Ooh, a shiny tree that wasn't there before. I wonder what that's all about. Uh-oh. So this part of the cave is kind of annoying. Don't think this will work properly. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I guess I have gotten a lot better at fighting those things. Ooh, the Fallen Lord's Pauldrons. So yeah, Jason, the Fallen Lord set that you get from Viper is pretty good for the spear, because it gives you full moon damage increase, spiral thrust damage increase. When an enemy is exhausted, like when they get broken, an increase of 10% damage. Your charge attacks do more damage, and your brink dodge gives you stamina recovery rate increases. So this one has like a lot of utility. Other ones give you access to special moves. So there's a little bit of not exploration, what's the word? Mixing it and matching to maximize all that stuff. Torn transmutation notes. Allows the blacksmith to craft something.
Mum, that shadow looks just like the drawing from the book Spider's Nightmare.
Did I get the pot here? Oh, okay, I did. Sweet. Oh, that's sweet. I never noticed. So on the right side of the screen, on the bottom portion, I didn't realize that it listed the collectibles in the area that you have and have not gotten. Hello, girl. Oh, you sleepy. Okay. Give me a little bite. Go check it out. Your armor's all over the place. Yeah, once you get further into the game and you can continually update your gear, armor sets are kind of invaluable. Right, all that is done. I got the pot. I didn't remember getting it. Anyway. So this is the boss that I took a lot of time to figure out how to counter against because I forgot how to do it. It's Barius! I can barely believe it. I was kind of half expecting to choke after talking about how much work I put in to get good at countering. Oh, okay. Can't counter that. Hey, we've got the Pilgrim Dual Wield, Butcher's Helm, Necklace of Avarice, and the Hammer.
That mad bear's gone now, right? Thank you so much for saving me. I was on my way to Heinmach, but got lost, and then hurt my leg running away from the bear, and got stuck here. Please, let me give you a little something for saving me.
Unstable Soul Tear Stone? Wait a second, his name is Henji? Sounds like Benji. Is your brother's name Benji?
Yes. How did you know?
I found this in the mountains. It
It seems the Yetis got to him.
His necklace. We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's already gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
Ashen Wolf wrist guards. Why were you heading to Heinmach?
I was looking for my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to the Snowy Mountains, but I haven't heard from him.
I wonder why. Barrius ain't quite a rune bear. To be fair, could you imagine being able to parry half as well in Elden Ring as this?
I expected nothing less from the great Khazan. Now I can make whatever you need.
Sweet. Dismantle and craft. Dismantle gear to obtain materials which can be used to craft new gear and stuff.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
Tell me about crafting.
If you got the materials, I can make just about anything. Ask anyone you want, they'll tell you. My skills are among the best on the continent. Leave it to me. I'll craft something impressive for you. After all, it's your gear we're talking about here. You deserve the best.
Tell me about dismantling.
If you dismantle gear, you may find some useful materials. Don't let your old gear gather dust. Bring them to me. Bringing new life to worthless gear. One hammer swing at a time.
So we can craft normal items and non-set items with all this. We can craft sets with this. So we still don't have the Devourer set to craft, which sucks. I would need to farm it directly, essentially. But each of the sets give you like you can see what the set bonuses are for all of them from here, which is quite nice as well. I'm tempted almost to do the Fallen Guardian. Just for the fire attributes again. But I only have one of the hooves for now. Oh well. What accent is homie supposed to have? Space Wolf? I honestly don't know. I do think that his accent stands out even for me. So it's reassuring that you guys noticed how odd it is yourselves as well. It's like a Gaelic Russian. Okay, let's see what this dude has again.
Did you know Kazuma?
I did not. So one thing that's good about this shop is that you can also buy items for this if you need to dismantle something for the blacksmith if you need more parts. So that's a little bit of a good synergy between some of the systems that they've got going on. Alright, so we're going to leave that alone. We're going to go talk to the pot guy to get a different lantern because I have 100,000 now. Oops.
Huh? You still haven't found them all yet? It's okay, it's okay. Can't get all worked up over this. Gotta stay calm. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. But seriously, find those shards soon, alright? I'll make it worth your while. Please.
Alright, so we're gonna get the Undead Hunter's Lantern, so that way I don't have to deal with the undead jerks. So I'm poor now, and we can buy some of the set items from those bosses. So I could get more Guardian Hooves. That's 10,000 experience essentially, which isn't too bad if I wanted to craft this. Which maybe I will. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it.
Thanks.
I need treated shards. Oh no, so I need more rare gear. That sucks. If I had more actual money, I could have made this work. So in addition to the coward's lantern, let's unequip that. Guess I'll leave those alone for now. Is the hunter undead or the lantern? The hunted are undead.
Did you know Kazu...
How much do these cost? 4,600? That's not too bad. Maybe I can make this work. Because I'm not really going to spend my money on much else regardless. I don't think I have enough to upgrade or to craft a set, but we'll see.
Thanks.
But I can start dismantling... Dang it. Okay. We'll start dismantling set stuff, so I'll start getting rid of the low-level things that are purple. Oh yeah, I guess I should be a little bit more careful about this. Well, let's just focus on these. Goodbye, Executioner set. You served me well. Probably should not have done that, really. Fallen Guardian, I need that. Bard, I'll keep. Bard, I will keep. Slayer, it's whatever. Butcher. I really did like the Butcher set for the dual wield for a time. But it's not going to help me too much with the Greatsword. So I didn't really need to buy those things that I bought, but oh well. Oh, it costs money also to do this. I forgot. Ugh. I'm just oh so barely short on funds. No. But I can sell things.
You know...
Wanderer's Pauldrons? Bro, I got a ton of butcher items. Holy crap.
Thanks.
And if I was really in a bind, I could have downgraded from using a purple by pressing in on the left stick to go from normal items, which gives you no intrinsic modifiers. Magic gives 1, and then rare gives 2. So it's important to go with that when you can. Fallen Guardian, okay. So now when I guard, I'll gain fire attributes on my weapon, and this isn't a full set, but you don't entirely need the full set to make things work sometimes. Not gonna worry about that gate. Is there even a point to this? Because there's like nothing ever open here. I should probably talk to the lady. Maybe it's still too early.
A giant spider.
Yeah, okay. Corn said, there's several late game armor sets you want to do playthroughs with, but you don't like the idea of New Game Plus. You'll have to wait for a mod that allows you to get them from the start. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I guess maybe you wouldn't even have access to the skills until you're pretty far in. You don't care about their level, just their faction and the special attributes. Mendacious said, epic rarity is largely locked behind New Game Plus. Yeah, I got a couple epics, but they were pretty damn rare for New Game base. And so now we can go into the next zone. Polemian Citadel Traitor revealed. Lord Pavel of Polemian was once my ally, but when I was branded a traitor, he was the first to turn on me. He betrayed me and led Ozma and my men to their deaths. He will pay for what he's done. So, this has 4 crystals and 1 pot. Polemian is a crucial stronghold. In order to reach the northern territories of the Empire, all travelers need to pass through it. Under the rule of Lord Pavel, it withstood the Hismar conquest. As a pivotal city for the Empire, it boasts a grand and sturdy castle at its heart, while sheer cliffs encircle its periphery. At first, I didn't quite like that you had to press a button to get beyond the loading screen, but I think it's actually an interesting quality of life feature. Where once you get used to it, it's a little bit trivial. Polemian. But I do appreciate that it gives you the opportunity to read what you went to. Jason, you get overwhelmed by the abundance of armor. Well, if you're overwhelmed by sticking to certain sets, that kind of makes your choices get limited in turn. Not necessarily in a bad way, but you can focus more on certain aspects of your kit.
Seeing Polemian like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau. If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people. I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero?
Ooh, maybe a choice. There's no such thing as a hero. Someone who protects the people they care about. So the first time I played through the game, I picked this option, the one who protects people. Even though I was thinking like maybe Khazan is jaded and is like, I got stabbed in the back. I hate everybody, but honestly, the game plays it a lot more straight and milquetoast than I would have liked for a title called The First Berserker Khazan. He's just kind of a bit of a goody two-shoes who is on a quest of revenge and whatnot. Which, I mean, fair enough, but just kind of seemed a little bit at odds with what I was expecting. So, I don't think these choices matter at all. Well, some of them do, but it'll be very obvious when they do. So I'm going to say there's no such thing as a hero.
I don't believe that. You might not think so, General, but you are a hero. To me and many others.
Oh, that's nice. I was afraid that I'd make her go crestfallen or something. Chadwick said, apropos of nothing, the B subreddit is quickly becoming one of your favorite places on the internet. Could you elaborate as to why? I do know.
City in flames. Death in the air. Polemian is calling for your revenge.
I do know that certain subreddits are quite nice for things like that. Hey guys, look, my sword's on fire. Honestly, that looks a lot lamer than I would have expected for a greatsword being on fire. Or a lot more lame is probably the better phrasing. They're coming to get me! Yeah, so it was mostly because of the Fallen Guardian set that I got really invested into parrying. Because when you get the perfect guard, like having your weapon get the fire attribute is quite nice, especially when you're dealing with the undead. Because I was a Goomba who didn't realize that the jar dude sold additional lanterns, which would... Oh no! Which would stop them from reviving. So I had to do it manually. And so, to do it manually, I just...
Strange. How could a city as great as Polemian end up like this?
I just elected for turning my weapon on fire.
Someone strong was behind this. Good.
Shadow said it's mostly because people are being kind to bees and filming them. The bumblebees are delightful, and it's bumblebee season, so there's good stuff to watch. The beekeepers are nice people, generally, in my experience. Not that I've known a ton, just a couple. Oh wow, he jumped over it. That was pretty badass. But there isn't something else over here that was more worthwhile to come this way. Is it up top? No. Or is it this fire doesn't hurt me? Oh yeah, that's kind of what it is. Fire disruption parchment allows the blacksmith to craft fire cleanse potions. The reason why I was confused is because in some games, like, you can't walk through fire at all. Other games are not quite like that. Corn, your wife cock-blocked some carpenter bees that were drilling into our wall. It's an archer. I got lucky he didn't hit me. Bro, I feel like the normal Greatsword R1 is just kind of trash for as little damage as it does. Just kind of disappointing. So another nice little environmental feature is that these are like barrels filled with water. So if you get on fire, hey, you can cleanse it. I've even got this little watery debuff on the bottom of my screen right there. So I can essentially run through the fire for a little bit without getting burned too badly. I think that was it for this spot. Wanted, Knives Veil bandits. Known to target middle-aged men. Approach with extreme caution. Brothers Rankus and Brinkus. Identical twins difficult to tell apart. Wanted for multiple counts of robbery and murder. Known to target middle-aged men. Approach with extreme caution. Reward. 100,000 gold per head. Issued by Lord Pavel. Well, if Pavel is whom we're trying to take down, maybe Rankus and Bankus and Rangdapingda can help us take him down as well. The sword looks pretty badass when it's on fire. I don't know, like, I guess the not great swords, what are they called? The dual wielded weapons look a little bit better. Perhaps. Which, to be fair, it is a dual wield set. I need to heal bad. Okay, that was my fault. Well, that horn says, not middle-aged men. It's official, guys. Khazan is an old man. Can't believe we're playing an Asian game and the protagonist isn't 15 years old. What is the world coming to? Corin says we are dangerous. Apparently not dangerous enough if Ringda Pingda can beat y'all up. I missed. That Rankus is a punk. He is. He messed me up. Like, real bad. After I beat Rankus, the game got a lot easier for me, though. So I should have blocked. I can't see the damn walls. I was afraid of him breaking my stance a bit if I blocked. But I guess what had happened was, if you get hit normally, you take a bunch of stamina damage, which I guess that makes sense because that's what happens to enemies as well. Uh-oh. Oh, he hits kind of hard. That was not good. I'm really bad at fighting that dude with the greatsword. Holy crap. He's just kind of like a fast little guy. How did these dudes all live? Damn it. I should have gone around the other side. I thought I was fine. Your spirit's fuel. Corin, since you're gonna live to 120, you're not even close to being middle-aged. Fair. What have you been doing, drinking your son's blood? Oh, I forgot. Oh no, I did put the pilgrim set back on. Okay. And I also got rid of all of the non-set items. I guess that makes sense. CrossFit? Oh no. For you, I'm assuming that's a pun. Chadwick said there's a whole subset of freaks on a search for immortality you're seeing lately. There's always been people like that. Actually, I almost wish we had Super Sleuth Mercy in chat. I mean, I always wish that, but wish we had Super Sleuth Mercy in chat, because I don't remember if I ever brought this up, but there was like this cartoon that I saw as a kid that for the life of me I can't remember what it was. I thought it was part of Grimm's Fairy Tales, but I couldn't find it in the subs list of their episodes. Anyway, the story goes that there was once like an emperor of a land who wished for immortality super badly. And he's like set somebody on a quest to like find the secret to immortality so that he could live forever. And that kind of really struck me as a kid. Because I was always terrified of death. So I wanted to remember what it was. Felt like it was almost like taking place in China or somewhere in Southeast Asia. Or South Asia, I guess. I don't know. Gonna keep pumping up strength. I should probably start investing a little bit more into vitality, but that sounds like a problem for future me. Hey Bill Chaplin, how's it going? Am I enjoying the game? Absolutely. You played the beta and you found it clunky and dull? Oh no. So I can't speak toward the beta. I played the demo and I was a little bit on the fence about it up until I unlocked the skills. And then once you get the skill tree unlocked, I think the game really opens up. And I think it's a little bit of a shame how long it takes for players to get to the skill bar. Because you essentially need to beat like the first boss of the game, and it takes a little bit longer than a traditional Souls. And so like there's a bunch of features in this game which are quite nice, but are a little bit time/mission gated, which is fine. But it feels like you have a pretty good handle for like a lot of aspects of the game by the time some of these things get unlocked, like the blacksmith and the alchemist lady. But in general, yeah, I actually do really enjoy Khazan. I like the combat quite a bit. I have had some clunky moments with feeling as though I've blocked or dodged at times, which it doesn't always go through, which is very annoying, but it's not really any worse to me than Sekiro or some other FromSoft games. Shot me in the butt. And so once you get familiar with a weapon, it can feel pretty damn good. I haven't been enjoying the Greatsword as much as the dual wielded weapons. So that might have also influenced some things. I don't know what you used in the beta. I'm assuming the dual wield, because that seems almost like the default option. Ghost Relic. Used to unlock or awaken Adelheid the Philanthropic. Philanthropic. Corn says, you crazy, Bill. This game is incredible. Well, if he played the beta, it was probably in a much less polished state. Corn asks if Bill enjoyed Lies of P. I think this game is a lot better than Lies of P in its overall combat feeling. I think Lies of P might have a more interesting story for sure, because this story is pretty damn bare bones. And I feel like level-wise, Lies of P might be slightly better, but I feel like it's a little bit apples and oranges, where this is supposed to be a little bit more arcadey and whatnot. He's angry. Oh, I'm low on health. I suck. Here I am trying to be fancy and reflecting crap. You don't always need to do that. Oh wow, he's got hops. He's gonna get me. Wow, he does a lot of burst damage. Holy crap, bro. Yeah, that dude almost feels like designed to really hurt a greatsword user if you can't get the parry or reflect timings down. There's nothing! Q Charlie Brown Og. Yeah, I guess I don't need to go up that tower again, so, or that building, so I'll go ahead and reset. Jason said there are too many archers in this game, maybe too many. Do you really feel like that? Because, I don't know, with having the default ranged option that the game provides, I didn't feel that way pretty much at all. Like, there are moments where they can be a little bit painful, but I think that also helps break up the levels a little bit. And gives you a little bit more reason to be strategic with how you approach some encounters. Bill did enjoy Lies of P. Then Corn thinks you'll come to love this game. You adored Lies of P, and you can't believe how much more you're loving this game than Lies of P. Yeah, all I can say is that I was very pleasantly surprised. This game might not be for everybody. The way that I've been describing it to people is that it feels like a really good middle ground between Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. Because while you can parry a lot in like Sekiro style, you certainly don't have to. And you have more options to kill enemies with like HP damage rather than being forced to stance and posture break them. Which is always one of my bigger complaints about Sekiro and its design.
Frank, you not have a father. How could you be so cruel to an old man?
So Rankus be killing old dudes. Corn was asking, when does Night Rain come out? May 30th, so the very end of next month. You got a decent amount of time to play Khazan, for real. Although, knowing how much time you put into Elden Ring, maybe not so much for you after all, huh? You feel like Khazan's combat makes Lies of P feel super simplistic and clunky? Yeah, I do think Lies of P could have had a better system for countering and parrying, which it wasn't bad at all, but it took quite a bit of getting used to, at least for me. But how do I approach this level? Oh lord, he's firing. Okay. Yeah. Maybe, Jason, you're using your spirit stuff a bit more, but I hardly have ever had too few spirit to deal with archers, or at least one at a distance, to make things a little bit easier for me. Oh no, this way is definitely the way forward. Okay, I remember this part now. Don't want to go forward, that'd be crazy. Jason says, Khazan gives you the parry satisfaction you've craved since Sekiro? I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, because you were asking how this game was, and then you got it kind of off my recommendation a bit. Oh no! Block, bro! Can't see. Uh-oh. Ah, I let go at the wrong time. Don't kick me, bro. That was too slow. Yeah, I think Khazan's stance feature is really good. I don't know how much of it is completely ripped from Nioh. I heard like it's pretty much a Nioh-like more than a Souls-like. So if that's true, this is encouraging me to go back and play Nioh 2. Because I tried Nioh 1. It was okay. I didn't really feel it's the control schemes. I've talked about this before, but I've always heard good things about Nioh 2 and not so good things about Nioh 1. And the type of person that I am, I like to have as much context as possible before I get into things like that. So I wanted to play Nioh 1 before 2. And I was doing that before Khazan came out because I had a little bit of a gap in the games that I was playing off stream. But I did not get very far into Nioh 1 at all. Two more Night Grain classes got leaked. Revenant looks like a celebrant, but a cutie girl instead of a freaky undead. Like the actual Revenant dudes. Revenant was in the closed network test. I don't know if you saw footage for that or not. What was the other class? Because I haven't seen anything. Maybe that got released as I was getting ready for stream or during the stream. Uh-oh. Oh lord, he angry. And this one's a souped up boy, so this is gonna really hurt. Uh-oh. Man, he fast. Bro, he got me! I'm dead. At least I should have been. No! Okay, could have been a lot worse. Get out of here. So he got ignited, so he was taking fire damage over time at the end there. Hey, we got the Nomad set. Scroll. Oh, that's a dude! He didn't give a damn about his allies fighting me. He's like, I am chilling. I am on my break. We found those guys tough. They're so quick. I don't really remember having too much problems with them with the dual wield. Because there's probably just more opportunities to sneak back in damage between like parrying them and whatnot. Hey guys, look, it's Velka. Hey guys, look, it's Velka. Alright, so just to double check this area. I think we're good. Khazan here really wants to hide, but the moveset and weapon set is 1/8 the number of options, it seems. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Chadwick. Like, I could be a little bit more stealthy at times. But, I mean, I'm using a greatsword, guys. That ain't gonna happen. Let's just say that the first Berserker ain't gonna be some quiet guy tiptoeing around with a greatsword. He's going to be big, strong, and all that. The rapier skeleton's really tough until you get to know them. That's kind of what's nice and surprising about Khazan. Like, pretty much all of the enemies feel fair. I can't even really think of one that I felt was legitimately unfair. And it's like, oh man, this feels bad until you get to know them. But it's kind of surprising how consistent that is. thought there was something menacing over here. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. I mean, I can, but there's like a point of no return drop down, which is no good. No, why didn't you do the charge attack for once, bro? I really do wish that combo was a little bit faster. It just makes me so antsy how slowly the follow-up attacks come out. Velka's in this game, so Mercy is. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, I would have gone for the save spot first, but I knew I needed to get that stone. Oh no. I thought he was like a warning guy. Because those dudes pop up in later levels. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the ghost arm and I never practiced using it. That probably would have been really good against the super fast dudes that were kicking my butts. Oh, it requires 2? Oh, I had to. Okay. Oh, because you needed the one before it. Alright, that's fine. Fine enough. I think this will probably make a lot of my stamina issues feel a lot more reasonable now, hopefully. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying now, Chadwick. Rather than saying that Khazan wants to be Hyde, you're probably typing in Nioh and maybe got auto-corrected or some crap. Poor Dogi standing in flame. Alright, I'm gonna be Silent Boy for once. Man, I still got hit by the dog. I shouldn't have been a Silent Boy at all. See, that's what you get, chat. The one time I try to be smart and not be an Unga Bunga, I get punished.
Why not kill him right away?
Smart. See, that guy's smart. But he's dead.
My men. Pavel, what are you planning?
So he couldn't have been that smart. Oh, Hide? Okay. How am I supposed to know that, bro, when you're just talking about random stuff? I've got hide on my armor. You couldn't? You don't blame me? Well, maybe you should. Then I could feel more justified in my indignation. So, yep, I think this is the point of no return. Because I'm pretty sure you can't go back out this way, which is why I wanted to make sure I got everything else. So, yeah. I do think Khazan is pretty fair in terms of, like, the length between bonfires. Or whatever these are called. Even further on into the end game, I was getting fairly low, but like not completely breezing through everything, I guess. Okay. We're in the castle, y'all. Do I need to go through here first? No, this part doesn't have anything. Okay. The crystal sword things, the runes of death. The rod indeed. The Emperor's tarnished letter. Tarnished. Hunt down Ozma and Khazan. If the chance arises, prioritize Khazan's death. His betrayal of the Empire leaves no room for mercy. Destroy this letter immediately. Emperor Palmerier of Pelos.
Pavel, why didn't you kill me when you had the chance? Why did you let me live?
I gotta push up on the thing. You can jump down there. Oh yeah, I do remember this guy being kind of tough. Maybe it's because of the encounter more than the guy himself. Damn it, that's too slow. Fuck! I'm gonna die at this rate. Too slow. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that sucks. Man. I can't poise through his attacks. Do I not have the poise thingy on? I thought I did. No. Okay. I mean, I do. Just not super good against this guy. Oh, yeah, I have this. Oh, okay, okay. I should try that more often. I betrayed the Emperor. We're the bad guy. I plead the fifth. I have not had my proper entitlements to due process here. He ran into that. Damn it, too slow. I was gonna say, it's really cool how he takes half my health with that one attack, though. Man, I need to parry. Whew, that was lucky. I'm stuck! I got hit. So his stamina is really low, so he's a lot less likely to attack right now, so I can keep on the offensive. Now I'm in danger mode. Damn it. Man, that one comes out super fast. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no, that was my chance. He was low. Alright, the fire did its... That was, something. Polemian Citadel Key. Polemian Citadel Key. Why is it not in my key items? Oh, it is. A key adorned with elaborate patterns of Polemian. There should be a gate somewhere that fits it. So we got the Deep Shadow Helm, which is a spear thing. So Jason, you love how different the sword and spear experiences are? The sword looks more difficult to use. Use the key. Alright. So now that we got our key, we can go back and heal and proceed. Use the Citadel key. It's coming right for me. Oh, you don't have to break the furniture. Didn't expect him to leap like that. Can't be opened from this side. Of course not. I knew that gate was closed, but sometimes you just gotta give chat the real experience. As though it were a first time playthrough. Well, that's unfortunate that I couldn't show that off because I unlocked it accidentally. So yeah, you can hear the little jarling over here, but this wall was kind of a hidden, so... Hey, we got the Bard Scroll. Hey, did you hear? Someone saw an escaped prisoner in the spider cave. Which we already knew about because we went through the spider cave and everything. Can't be open from here. Let's get some of that stand back. Oh, that's an angry boy. Okay. Oh man, that didn't interrupt him at all. So you could get the free backstab to start with that guy? Dang it.
That lord of ours. What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in the castle cellars.
So, the lord that he's referring to... never mind. Bloody crying. Save them, Khazan. He's gonna get me. So this place kind of reminds me of... What's it called in Bloodborne's DLC? Not the research hall? Well, I guess it kind of is the research hall, like the... But it's also not. It's like the second grand cathedral of the nightmare with the prison and whatnot, where you find Brador. Yeah, so that's kind of how the other wall area looked before I broke it. And this one's a little bit obvious because you got the door arcs to show it off. So you do need to do a little bit of exploring. The real spider cave is the friends we made along the way. They were spiders. Okay. Do you have a confession of some sort without horns? Dang it. So yeah, these gates can't really be opened, which is unfortunate, but whatever. This is a shortcut. Use the Citadel key. Oh, can't do anything there. Uh-oh. Do I have a card lantern on? I do not. So yeah, if you notice those like little footsteps, that's because you got an invisible jerk coming around. It doesn't kill them if you turn it on halfway. Okay, interesting. So it's all or nothing. And if I block, I would have had the fire elements, and that would have made it easier the first time around as well. A coffin. Is Vincent gonna get me? It's Vincent! He's gonna get me! Bro, I blocked. I swear I did. Oh no, it's reviving! What are you doing? Attack! That was messy. Earth Summon Scroll and an Earth Enhancer. Rats. This is too far. I need to go back this way, I believe. For this. Wow, you suck. Talking to myself, actually. And I already lost my fire buff. 10 seconds isn't the largest amount of time, but it is quite nice. You don't have to waste attacks trying to keep down these dudes. Guess I just don't remember if we have any of the invisible jerks again.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
Oh, he wants to fight.
I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to the cellars with someone. With blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them.
The second in command?
You don't know Rankers? He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way.
Why did the bandits attack Polemian?
I don't really know. But I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
Alright, so before going down the path of no return, let's unlock the shortcuts. It really sucks to go down the path of no return first and completely miss the shortcut. It's this way. Let's upgrade our stats if we can. You know what? I lost a little bit of control of my controller just then. And I think it's because my leg bumped my mouse cord. I wonder if that could have been some of my input problems throughout this playthrough. Bro, why didn't you attack? You just stood there. I pressed R1 and you just stood there. See, the ladder doesn't really help us too much when you can get that drop attack, at least with the Greatsword. Wait, wasn't there? Somebody's trying to snipe me. Oh, that jerk is. I do like that the reticle turns red when you have it on a target that you can hit. See ya. They gave us a couple lanterns to help guide the path. Why did you not follow up the R2 like you were supposed to? I think I just need to move my mouse or something. Let me try this. Alright, hopefully that's better. Oh, get away from the edge. Oh my god. I almost died. Probably should have for that stunt. Where am I? I need to climb this ladder. No! Oh no, the other dude lived. Chill, baby. Damn it! I should have parried. I thought he wasn't going to attack when his stamina was that low. Ah! Okay. Dang. I was almost in the clear. At least there were no invisible jerks. I think those were all bandits as well, so it doesn't even really matter that I had the undead lantern on. Maybe one day I'll learn how to use the ghost arm block. Oh. I can't aim low enough yet. And that encounter looks pretty damn rough. I whiffed that one. I was trying to hopefully knock him off. Oh well. Get off my back! I'm scared. Oh, I almost screwed that up. But I didn't. That was anticlimactic. But a dub is a dub. Yeah, so I feel like this is probably one of the bigger levels in the game. I found the Soulstone Shard. Can I reach it from up here? Probably not. It's okay. all of them in the area. I forgot the pots, or maybe I haven't found it yet. I feel like they're kind of hard to miss now. But I feel like I must have missed it. Pretty sure it's in the castle portion of the map. Not enough to level up, that's fine. Let's see our memories. Alright, so this dude can be a real pain in the butt, so I might only do a couple attempts since I'm already over time anyway. But we'll give it a good old go. Oh no, I've been shot! Wait a minute, that's not me.
My lord, get out of here! You want to die with him too? Show me it! What are you looking at? What? You're still alive. Not for long!
Mendacious, one of your least favorite bosses? Well, I didn't get to lock on. Wow, I didn't get to follow up at all. I suck. Oh yeah, I gotta remember how to... Okay. That's fine. It's been so long since I fought this dude. I'm like, what is he doing? Then I remembered as I panicked. It's fine. Yeah, this boss is pretty damn tough. But once you learned him, it wasn't the worst. Can't see him. Okay. That's my fault. Well, I've forgotten a lot of this boss already. That is the bad side of some of the armor sets, or like dealing with some of the smaller bosses. It is a little bit hard to see them behind. Bro, I blocked. Damn it. Oh, he clipped me? Okay. Bro, I blocked. That time I deserve to get hit. Need to get better at that one. I was trying to dodge that, so it sucked. Oh yeah, I don't think it can reflect that. Or if you can, I was just always really terrible at that one specifically. That's funny. It was a different guy. I'm gonna pass you up soon. Okay. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna be quitting fairly soonish here for the nights. Oh, bro, that was my fault. I was slow. I was too slow blocking that. That sucks. Damn it. Damn it. Just taking a lot of stupid damage right now. Not this crap. Did I get hit from that? Yeah, I got hit by for sure. I hate when he does the drink thing, because then his stamina just goes crazy. Was too slow. I was out of animation time, essentially. Okay. I don't know if I should have countered there. I gotta do that way early. Okay, couldn't see which one he was doing. That was my fault. I should have reflected that one. Wow, okay. I need to get good. Simple as, simple as. Bro, okay, I blocked too late. I blocked way too early that time. That was my fault. Damn it. There we go. Oh no, I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, baby. Here we go, phase 2. It's gonna hurt. So we're getting a lot of these shader compilation error type things. Oh, bro, did I not have stamina to dodge? Uh-oh. Can't see. I blocked. It was too early, but okay. Don't exactly remember how to deal with that. Oh, he got me! I don't have any more heals. Okay, gotta get good. I'm out of stamina. I blocked. That was my perfect chance to get him. Oh no, phase 2's bad. Hit him! I don't think that amount of healing is going to save me, but oh well. Well, it did save me. At least at that moment. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, I should have dodged. That was the most anticlimactic way. Alright. What else did I need to put on the bar? I was thinking about putting on the vitality orbs for once, but I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, I need to try countering a bit more. Let's try that. Unless... No, okay. Did I do the ghost thing yet? Or properly? That was not it. Too early. Oh, that's fine. Let me do the ghost thing again. I need to get used to doing that. Actually, I don't know if I need to. It might be a bit of a noob chat, to be honest. Only one way to learn. Yeah, I think that should have worked. That was my fault. I don't know if I need to improve my timing. Chained armor breakers do not cost stamina. That was too slow, I think, maybe? That was way too early. How did that work? What the hell was that? Was it just because I hit him? Maybe because I'm trading? No, I had to have done something right. Oh, I wasn't going that time. Too slow. Oh, maybe I'm interrupting his attacks with that. That must be part of it. Oh, I know what it is. I'm a Goomba. That's the improved potent thing that I'm doing. It's a completely different thing. Okay, okay. Let me take this off for a second so it stops distracting me. Actually, I should probably put this on. Alright, without horns, thanks for joining me. You have a good night. So I can keep attacking a little bit more with that. Oh, so I didn't get the counter thingy off. Okay, so if I don't get my counter off, I'm gonna get a lot of damage. Wrong button. I don't know what this attack is off the top of my head. That's that one. Or block, please. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage from the back. Okay. Hello. I need stamina. Oh, that was way too early. Okay. Alright, I will do like one more attempt. Hopefully. Ooh-wee. Alright. Let's see how we're doing here. Too late. Way too early. I wasn't trying to do 3. Wow, I suck. I am not doing well. Okay, so I can follow that up, and that just kind of stops him. Oh, that's gonna make this so much easier. Oh, no. Bad timing. Oh, it was wrong button. Oh no, it was right button. I was just a little bit slow. Bro, I blocked so early, I swear. Phase 2 now, okay. Get him! Damn. Heals, that's fine. Oh no, it's that move. I should have dodged. That's not good. I don't know how to deal with this move properly. I just need to not run toward him, I guess. And then dodge after. Not spam it. Alright, so this will be my last attempt after I figured out how to kind of break his posture a lot more easily in that first phase. But maybe for real this time. Damn it! That was my good move to counter him with. Oh, glad I was holding the black button. Couldn't punish. Damn it. Too slow. Bro, come on. That's my fault. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, because I'm more pissed off at myself than anything. And I have no self-control, apparently. Too slow. I should know better than that. There we go. Almost stance broken, not quite though. Whew, that was risky, but it worked. I'm really bad at blocking that move. I need to pay more attention to what his body does before that. Alright, so that's a bad move. That's one I need to block. That's not good. I screwed that up so bad. Why does he get iframes on his dodge? That's my move. Bro, I blocked. Thank goodness, finally. I should have dodged that. Okay, I thought he was doing the other move. This one. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. That sucks. Okay. I will remain true to my third word, and I will call it here for the night. Yeah, so I knew this guy would be a pretty tough boss, especially with how bad I am with the Greatsword, but that's alright. We'll pick things up at this boss tomorrow, so for all of you who've joined in so far, whether you're commenting or lurking, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch you live on the next one at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, until then, take care, stay safe. LastProtagonist out.